Hello everybody, welcome to Backseat Painters. I'm just going to step inside and check my YouTube feed and make sure that it's coming through and everything is centered. And then we can start. I have a couple of ideas for themes, but we are also needing some other ideas for themes. But one of the themes is the cells of summer. All right, it looks like everything is looking great on YouTube. Welcome, Christina. Welcome, Wendy. Oh, a mosquito. I just sprayed my yard for mosquitoes. And I know that last week Gario had an idea for a theme too. I think it was like silver, orange, green. It's in a different spiral. So if Gario comes in, we can do that one. Hey, hon. All right, so I guess we can start on our first painting. All right, our first painting tonight is going to be a theme that I would like to call French Court. All right, let's scoot us over here. And it's a little windy, so I've got some pavers to hold everything down here. All right. So the theme for this one is going to be French Court. I just thought this would be really fun to do. And I am open to suggestions, of course. Oh, wow, I can't see it on this one. Let me log into my husband's account. The computer here. Because I have a computer monitor in front of me here, and that way I can see what's going on. Oh, man, you're going to make me do a CAPTCHA. I hate these. I'm terrible at these. All right, they're letting me do it. That's the wrong account. But yeah, we're going to do French Court colors first. So, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking like stuff kind of like this, perhaps. All right, so let's see. Oh, come on now. Work with me here. No. Why are you changing me back to that other account? Why are you doing this to me, computer? It's trying to make me log into my account. All right, so the various themes that we are going to be doing tonight that I thought of are Midsummer Night's Dream, Cells of Summer, and French Court. Because I was kind of missing the Jingle Cells song, and so we came up with the Cells of Summer. So we're gonna have the Cells of Summer instead. If I can ever get logged in here. I'm not a robot. Oh my gosh. Traffic lights. All right. It's giving me grief, so we'll just do it anyway. It's just hard to see the screen when I don't have it on my monitor, but we're gonna have to make do. All right. So these are the colors that we have. I feel like to me these would be like French court colors. I don't know if there's anything else we would add. I don't know. I think of that like blue and gold. You know, with the little, what are they called? Gosh dang it, it's on the tip of my tongue. They have it in all the French decoration. It's that little, it's that thing. I hate it when I don't remember the name of stuff. Fleur de lis, that's it. Duh, okay. So I'm thinking like blues and golds are really what that kind of is. And then I thought it would be fun to use this because it's blue pearl. So it's like iridescent, and the pearl ends up, you know, going back and forth kind of like between the white and the blue. It's kind of like a blue reflection. So that's really cool. So that would be fun to use that one. And then to me, it kind of seems like this color is definitely like would be in that color palette. And then the champagne for sure. And then these are the ones I'm not sure about. So these are going to be for sure. And then the ones that I'm not quite sure about are going to be these guys. So we've got a peacock teal metallic. We've got a 24 karat gold metallic. And we've also got an ice blue metallic. So I don't know if it would look better with just those or some of these should be added too. Not sure how to feel about this. Yeah, I do too. I was thinking, that's kind of what I was thinking too. I just needed somebody else to say it. I was thinking it'd be nice to put that in here too. Because I feel like that's in the same color family. But I'm not sure about these two. This is peacock teal, so this one is going to have more green in it. These are definitely going to be more blue, and then this one is going to be gold. It's going to be a lighter gold, but not as light as the champagne. But I don't know. We may want gold in it. I don't know. Maybe not the teal. And then maybe we add the gold. And we try that out. And all the paintings tonight are going to be small paintings except for the drip pan tray, which is going to be an 11 by 14. Everything else is going to be an 8 by 8 or a 10 by 8, just to let everybody know. Okay. So we've got these colors. I think this looks like a good combination to try. So let's go ahead and mix these up. And I think we should do probably a couple cells. Oh wait, this is white. That goes there. So maybe like maybe the gold the golds or something. The gold, Mr. Powers, the gold. I really loved the first Austin Power movie. I thought it was so funny. And I think I liked the second one okay too. And then it just started to get like, okay, this is too many Austin Power movies. I did like seeing Beyonce as Foxy Cleopatra. That was cool, but I always like seeing Mini-Me. Mini-Me's hilarious. Oh my gosh, look how pretty this is. Let me do a close-up. Look at that color. Oh, so iridescent. And a lot of these colors are iridescent, so this is going to look really cool, I think. Fingers crossed. All right, so we have our golds, which is going to be our champagne gold and our 24 karat. And we're going to mix in our cell medium. Into the goods. It's probably going to rain, but that's okay because we're in the 10 again today. I just kind of leave the 10 out now, unless it's windy, and then I have to take it down. But other than that, I'm just trying to leave it up right now because it kind of does that thing where it like sprinkles at the end of every day, which is good for the plants. But yeah, usually the time it does I guess we're getting our April showers in June here. So, but yeah, they're usually like, ugh, that was a close call. They're usually about the time I start this. So it's better to be prepared and have the tent. All right, I put a lot of cell medium in this. There's probably going to be a lot of cells in these two guys, which I can't be mad at it because we're going to be doing the cells of summer. The cells of summer, and I don't even know what that looks like yet, but that's why we probably need to figure it out because it seems like that would be something really fun. All right, let's do, man, decisions. Let's do this guy next. This is the ice blue. This is on top of the champagne. It's just gonna look really cool. All right, so there's that guy. The next guy is going to be, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's put this color next. This is the blue interface pearl. I'm really interested to see this one. Yikes. Stay. We gotta have some organization in here. All right, 24 karat gold. And it's already trying to make cells in the gold, so. Ooh, gold within gold. It's cool. Yeah, you can see what it's doing. It's making cells in here already. And then let's do a cup check before we add the last blue. Hey, how's it going? MD Falco. Hope you're having a lovely week, afternoon, early evening. Yeah, this is what it looks like so far. Buddy, calm down, sweetie. But yeah, it's got the 24 karat gold, and you can really see the ice blue. I don't know. I'm really liking ice blue and gold together. That's nice. Because the gold kind of overpowered that champagne a little bit. But as you know, we won't really know what's going to come out, what colors are going to decide to show their face. Ah, there we go. And then there's this one. This is the blue gold iridescent. And you can really see this color wheel on the side of the bottle. It's like, to me, that's like really a French court blue, I feel like. Hey, Sydney, welcome to Backseat Painters. Yeah, that's just so pretty. Okay. Stop staring at the colors. But it's almost like a pearl blue, so I don't know. All right, so there's that guy. Okay. And now we are going to pour. Yeah, let's not do that. We do not need that going on. All right, let's grab our canvas, our drip pan canvas. And I've got my leaf blower handy just in case anybody wants to do any paintings on the leaf blower or with the leaf blower. I made some pretty good stuff with it. And I like the effect of it. It's really a neat effect. It's really different. All right, so there's those guys. And so we're going to pour this one on an 8x10. And updating my canvas here. All right, and here's this guy. Buddy, come sit with me. Buddy, come sit with me, okay? I know you're upset. All right, so there's that guy. And then there's our cup, and we're going to go ahead and pour this one and see what we end up with here. All right, this looks really neat. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that is so pretty. I almost wonder if we shouldn't have put a little rose gold in, but I do like this a lot. All right, let's get close so I can make sure you guys can see this before we start twirling it around. Buddy's barking because the neighbor walked in his driveway, so, you know, major event. Major life event for Buddy. That is cool. Look at the cells. I know, right? It's terrible. Like, don't come home to your own house. This is neat. I see a lot of gold in this. Look at that. Just making sure we get the edges here. Because, yeah, check those out. That's neat. That's true. That would be pretty in a powder room. I agree. And there's some nice cells developing here. So we'll let them do their thing for a minute. Because I think you can really start to see it in the next probably minute or two. So we'll just let this develop and try to think of some names for it. Let me point it down. We can also go on tour for it, with it, or whatever. Yeah, beach house. Could definitely be a beachy theme. I think it's in the champagne kind of like makes it look like iridescent or foam on the water. And look at the iridescent shine on that. So there's the champagne. You can see the champagne and the gold. Oh, you know what? This is the white. That's the white iridescent blue. So that's going to look really cool when it dries and settles. Wow, look at that. Got an amazing cellception going on here. Got cell within a cell. Sides on this one look really cool too. That's pretty neat. It's gonna dry really cool too. It's gonna be like really, this whole thing's gonna be really iridescent because of the blue and because of the white, and also because of the champagne, because those are all like, you know, that duochrome type effect, where kind of like if you flash it one way, it's one color, flash it another way. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does look like seafoam to me too. I feel like this is very oceany. So let me write down. So this was our French court theme. I don't even know. I would call this like, I have no idea. Something ocean. Something about an ocean. Oh wow, I just got some of this paint on my hand. It looks so cool. That's the blue iridescent. It's pretty, isn't it? It's almost like blue silver, but it's not. It's blue gold, if that makes sense. That's cool. All right. Iridescent reef or duochrome reef. I like the word duochrome. And oh yeah, where the ocean meets the sky. That would be a good one. It does look like the sky too. There was one that we did that was like really, what did we use? It was like a light blue, like light blues and coppers, and it was so cool. I'm gonna have to consult the book. I have to consult the list. All right, so let's see. Well, we've got two names. And I feel like as long as we give people something, we got to give people a little something. Oh, Ocean Jasper. Oh, that's pretty. And you know I'm the worst namer of names ever. Space Jam Ocean, Space Jam Reef, Cells of Summer 1, Jingle Cells 2, Daybreak, that's a good one. It does look pretty like sunsetty, I feel like. I like the colors in that. It's very, like I said, it's going to end up being very iridescent. All right, so there's this guy. I'm going to go ahead and auction this off, and now we have some names thanks to the creativity of everyone. And this is 8 by 10. And if anybody has any ideas for themes, let me know. Otherwise, I did write down, I have a couple more that I wrote down that I thought might be kind of fun to try. So I just don't know what colors to use for some of them yet. I feel like as long as we have like an idea, it doesn't even have to be specific. As long as we have some idea of what we're doing. Yay, congratulations, Christina. You are the father. And now you get to pick the name. And we have Duochrome Reef, where the ocean meets the sky, Ocean Jasper, and Daybreak. Or, oh nice, Ocean Jasper. I like that one too. I think that's a good one. Awesome. Yeah, and these are fun too because we haven't done a lot in these size. We have done a few. I know we really haven't done too many of the 8x8s. We've done a couple of those in sets, but it's kind of fun just to experiment with some of the colors too. And the small ones are good for offices and things like that. We'll probably go back to doing bigger ones next week too, but okay, so there's that guy, and I'm making sure that we have our correct name here. And would you like to add anything to this painting? Rose gold glass is accents and dusting it all over. Okay, I think that would be lovely. Do you want light, medium, or heavy on the glass dusting? Okay, you want to do purple, gold, and white? Okay. We can definitely do that. Medium. Okay, perfect. Let me grab my rose gold glass. And also, too, Gario wanted to do something last week, and I forget. It was like orange, silver, green, or something else, and I don't remember. So if Gario comes back in, we're going to do that one. Because I wrote it down, but I have so many spirals. I don't know if you guys do that, but I always stock up on spirals when they have back to school supply sales. And I never remember what spiral I write anything in. It's terrible. It's terrible, terrible, terrible organization here. That's why I need to find all my Post-its. But I think I knocked them behind my desk in my like office / clubhouse. And honestly, the truth is I'm scared to go back there. So I haven't tried to look for the Post-its because I was like, you guys know how I feel about my Post-its. And I know they're all back there hiding. But if I go back there for that, I'm going to have to clean everything. That looks really pretty. We're going to do a close-up though, and you can tell me if you want to add any more or add anything else. Sometimes it takes looking at it. Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember. And I felt bad because I'm like, okay, well, I always try to write it down so we can do it next time. Okay, good. I'm not the only one that does that. Yep, you write it down and then you lose the notebook. You know what who used to be the worst at that? My mom. My mom used to hide like the modem from me and the extra long phone cord. And then she would forget where she hid it, or she'd hide my phone because I had one of those clear, like, light up phones from back in the day. So I used to take it in my closet and talk on the phone or get on the, computer or do whatever. And so my mom would always hide all that stuff and then she'd forget where she hid it. It was the most aggravating thing ever. She did that with all of our stuff. She'd be like, okay, I'm just going to take this away from you and then I'll give it back to you in X amount of days. And she's like, oh, where did I put that this time? Oh, I don't know. And it's like, okay, it was not an act. I mean, she was not being manipulative. She really just forgot. She didn't remember it. So, all right, let's take a close-up look. It was so annoying because you'd finally you'd finally get through the freaking week or 2 weeks or whatever it was that you had to wait to get the modem back or the phone back or whatever, the extra long phone, whatever it was. And then the day finally came, and then it was, oh no, wait, it's another like week or two until we can finally figure it out, perhaps. So, but yeah, I do like the rose gold in it. I do think it's really nice, especially like I was saying, it would be nice maybe next time we do this with a little rose gold and you added the rose gold color in the glass, which is really nice. I think it looks really pretty. Yes, let's do a mermaid. All right, let me grab a mermaid. I'm glad we get to use the mermaid. Where are you? And these are different colors, so let me find one. I'll show you. There's like a one that looks like it's like more blue. And then there's also kind of like a pearl white one, and there's also kind of like a gold looking one. Ooh, they're kind of iridescent, aren't they? Yeah, aren't those cute? Which color do you think you want? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, okay, but they change colors. Because first it looks blue, and then it looks kind of purple. This one definitely looks gold to me. And this one looks pretty like white or pink. And then this one seems to go like, I don't know. So that would be this guy on the right. Nice. Okay. And which corner? On the bottom right. Which way are you going to hang it up? Or do you want me to put it on the side of the painting? If you don't know which way. Okay, we'll put it on the side. And then that way, if you decide to turn it upright or to the side, you've still got this guy here. And the paint dries pretty quick on these smaller guys. So I'm actually going to grab a fresh mermaid and put it on there. we go. Now she's on there. Good. I'm really glad that you love it. Yeah, that was Isabel's idea. You put it on the side. That way it's still on there. But that way if you turn it, you can turn it a different way so you don't feel like you can only have it turned one way. You're not obligated to have it facing a certain direction. Yay, I'm so glad you love it. This one is really pretty. This one was fun, and I think you decorated this one perfectly. So I'm going to set this guy in my shed to dry. And then we're going to do the next one, which is going to be purple, gold, and white. And we can figure out which colors of those that we want. And then, like I said, we still have some other themes to do. I want to do a Cells of Summer theme. I think that would be really fun. And we've got our drip pan so far. We'll take a look at this. And for anybody new, we auctioned this one off last. And this is basically whatever's left over from our paintings. This is our drip tray, and it kind of forms a unique piece of abstract art. So that's the plan for that. And now we're going to pick out our colors for the purple, gold, and white. And then let me make sure I wrote down Garrio's colors. Green, orange, yellow, silver, and black question mark. Okay, nice. All right, so we've got our next paintings figured out here. All right, so we want to add a henna black. We definitely can. Let me pull out some of these colors and then we can figure out, we'll just take a poll on the colors. All right, so let's see. We've got purples. Here's purple, here's our golds. And we can figure out which ones of these we want to use. And then we're going to need white and perhaps black. So these two guys we're definitely going to want. Okay. So now we can figure out what we're doing here. Okay, for a man. Okay. Well, we don't have to get carried away with purple. Let me show you what I have for purple real quick. I've got lavender. I've got bright violet. I've got light violet. I've got violet. And I've got metallic purple. Oh, I also have plum crazy metallic pearl. We got a lot of purples. Which one? Now I'm really curious which purple, because there's 6 purples. The violet or the metallic? Nice. Yeah, the violet, that's a pretty color of purple, and they're basically the same color of purple, or the same color of violet. One is just metallic and one is not. So just FYI. To me anyway, they look like the same color, just one is metallic and one is not. I mean, I guess this one can appear a little bit lighter. All right, well, let's do the regular violet, since we're going to be doing other metallics. That way we can mix it up and do some metallics and some regular, because I think that would be really nice. And then, do you want any other purples in that? Or do you think any other purples might look good in that, or just that one? Sometimes we like to add all the purples together. Okay. All right, so let me put these guys over here. All right, the next one is going to be the gold. And for gold, I've got this one. This one is called Old Gold. Kind of like an antique gold looking color. And then this one is 24 karat metallic. This one is Aztec gold. It's a little bit of an orangey gold. Or kind of like, yeah, you can kind of see. And then there's also the champagne. And then from there, we can figure out, let's see, either metallic or regular white and metallic black and metallic pearl. So, yeah, sometimes you can get too much of a certain color in something, for sure. And then I don't know if you want to do like a pour cup or anything, but where it goes in layers, it kind of comes out in layers. So this is Old Gold. And this one is the 24 karat. And then it's the Aztec. I feel like it's kind of a darker gold. I know, they're all really pretty. I like all of them. Yeah, I think the Old Gold with the violet would be really pretty, for sure. Those actually look really good together already. I like the way they look together. And then, so I do have the black and the white, and it could be regular or it could be metallic. We have a regular violet, we have the gold, which is a metallic, and then we could do, and I don't know if you want both black and white or you just want one, but I don't know, just depends. Metallic is nice, the regular is nice too. It just depends on what you're going for. Or maybe you want the gold to be more of the, I don't know. I always would tend to make everything metallic, so. All right, so just a little bit of both for accents. Okay, so the main colors are going to be the gold and the purple, and then just adding a little bit of white and a little bit of black. So, do we want to put this in a pour cup? Or I've got 4 colors. We could do something like this where we like pour it in layers, and then we swirl it around. Or we could just do a regular pour. I always forget I have these cups. But it just depends on what kind of style you want. It's going to make it look more like layers, you know, like a desert, like a sand dune almost. What do you guys think? And always feel free to ask for advice. We've got some experienced people in here, and a lot of these people are also artists. And so they are very wise to art and making good suggestions. Yeah, I think the cup would be really nice too because, I don't know, I think the layers might be nice. All right, so we've got, okay, well, he might like the layers. I mean, it's kind of a cool effect. It's actually, the name for it is called the ribbon pour. And it's basically where you pour and it looks like a ribbon. Actually, I have one I can show you. It's the most hideous painting I've ever made. I think it's like, I've had a few paintings here and there that didn't sell. This is probably the ugliest painting I've ever made, but I kept it. Let me show it to you because it has layers in it. All right, we made this one in the fall, and this was not the cutest painting. And I think we were trying to do like hunting or fall, and then I don't know. I was just like, you know what? I can't even auction this. So I'm just going to put lightning bolts on it and hang it up. But you can see the layers. So this is called a ribbon pour because basically I pour it like kind of straight back and forth across, but then I have to move it around to make sure it covers the canvas, and so it ends up something like that. Okay. And I don't know. Now I don't know. I have an attachment to this painting. I'm attached to it now. I like it. I think they like the cup, but people are not so sure about the metallic as far as like the black and the white. So if anybody has any thoughts on the, because we have regular violet, we have gold, which is a metallic, and then we can either do regular or metallic white, or we can do regular, or we can do one of, one metallic and one regular. So if anybody has any thoughts. It's always good to just to ask opinions, because sometimes people think of something, a creative idea that you wouldn't maybe have done, or it may trigger like a different idea that you have. But yeah, I think definitely the ribbon pour for sure is going to look really good. Oh, office? Yeah, you may just want to have the gold be the only metallic, perhaps. Depending on how conservative. I mean, the metallics aren't bright and shiny, but however, he may want it to be a little toned down. In which case you may want only gold. So if it's a paint place, they may, you know, that may be a cool thing there. So now we've just been thrown another curve here, you know, because then it may be more of a statement piece with the metallics. Exactly. So we may want it to be impressive and be like, bam, all metallics. I don't know, because we could still do that. No final decisions have been made, so we could still do metallic purple but yeah, I don't know. Sometimes having all metallics, I don't know. It just depends on your taste, I guess. Yellow gold. I definitely think this is probably the most yellow golds. I think you went with the right gold for sure. Yeah, because we've got those, and then I don't know. That is very true. I don't know. It's such a hard decision. I don't know. Like, if I were going to pick one, like one metallic, I don't know. I don't know. I almost say do both metallic. And then you've got the purple as the non-metallic. The white, you can kind of see the shine to it, but you don't see it as much. But I feel like the black metallic, you definitely probably see that one a little more, if that makes, you know, any sense. But like the metallic is more noticeable in the black to me. Yeah, I mean, it might be cool to do all the metallics and then just do the purple non-metallic. Because really, it's so hard to decide which between the black and the white, which metallic to use. I would say, you know what? I would say either use both metallics or no metallics. Okay, so why don't we do this? Why don't we flip the script on this? Why don't we do regular black and white and do metallic purple, violet? And if you don't think that violet is dark enough, that metallic violet is dark enough, we can always add some of this violet in with it too. You know, because if you really want the gold and the purple to be the focal colors, then maybe we do the metallic. Yes, I do have the metallic medium that I can add to the purple. It's going to come out looking like this, though, because this is the one that I added the purple to. Because I actually added the metallic to make this guy. But what I could do is I could mix this and this and maybe put in some extra metallic or something. Okay, so you know what? Let's do this then. If we need to put a final decision on it, I think if you want the gold and the purple to be the main focus, that we should definitely make those the metallics. because that purple metallic is really pretty, and really does it matter as much if the black and the white, because those are the accent colors. Okay, perfect. So let's do that. So I'm gonna mix these two guys together, and we're gonna do the gold. And then, do we have any thoughts on the order we want this to go in? Because keep in mind, these are gonna be layers, so they're each gonna need a place to go. And I'm going to mix up this purple while we marinate on that. All right, so we're just adding a little bit more metallic to the metallic pearl, and then we're going to add a little bit of this darker violet in to give it that darker purple. Make it that perfect shade of purple. Make sure I really mix this up. That's really nice. Hey, Deborah. Welcome to Backseat Painters. We're making paintings and we're auctioning them off. And this is acrylic pour painting. And if you have any questions, just let me know. Okay, purple first, white, gold, and black. Okay. And this is a really nice purpley metallic color. I like this a lot. That ended up really cool. All right. So let's go ahead and start pouring this in our pour cup, and then we can do the ribbon. I think it's going to look really good then. So we do purple, white, gold, and black. And I don't know if anybody is going to the Posh party in Denver at the end of the month, but I'm going to be going, and I'm going to be doing a Posh show there. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to get all my paint stuff up there, but kind of have an idea for a portable setup. All right, filled that one right to the brim. And let's see, and it's sprinkling. Well, welcome. I am so glad that you're here. Welcome to Backseat Painters. And I also do stream the show to YouTube, and I'm also doing a Backseat Painters show on Whatnot once a week as well. But yeah, I always back up the shows to my YouTube channel, which is also EcoPosh for you, because sometimes people will miss like a painting being poured, like their phone will ring or something, and they miss like the best part, and so you can look and go back and see, because it's always aggravating when that happens, because sometimes we get carried away, we're talking for a minute, or it takes a while to pick out the colors, and you're like, all right, when is she gonna just pour the dang painting already? And then the phone rings, and you've been sitting here for 800 years, and that's why we put the backups on there. Okay, so there's our gold. And we started back in November, and everybody that buys a painting that it's their first time buying a painting from me, you get a Backseat Painters badge. That way you can be an official member of the club. Yeah, definitely. You can show him how the painting was made. He's going to get stuff from Craigslist. He has a problem getting free stuff from Craigslist. Okay. And we'll just do a little bit of the black here. All right, let's start layering. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Because he can fix anything. He thinks, oh, look, here's this, stuff over here. I can fix that. Or here's this, this is still good. Like, he comes from that mentality of he can fix, it drives me nuts. It drives me freaking nuts. I've got to make him clean his stuff out every freaking couple weeks. It's ridiculous. But I mean, we have found some cool stuff. Like the windmill in my yard. I have this cool windmill in my yard. It's like brand new. There's my salvia, my tomatoes, my strawberries, my cherry tree, and oh yeah, my windmill. Here's my windmill. He got that free on Craigslist. It was new in the box. Freaking weeds everywhere. Hanging out in my camper, guys. This is redneck style painting, I guess. I don't know. I've been putting my painting stuff in there. Thank you. I need to pull my weeds, but it's been raining for like 2 weeks, and I'm trying to get out there and pull all the weeds. Pulling weeds has got to be the worst thing ever. And then I'm also cleaning my gravel right now because I'm making a new flower bed. So I'm cleaning my gravel. Yeah, talk about a good time, right? Yeah, I'll show you guys what it looks like after I pick the weeds because it looks way better without the weeds. And I've got all my roses. This is one I picked yesterday. All my roses are blooming. I've got white roses. I've got these. I've got peach ones. So I just love this time of year. So let's actually turn this way, I think, so that we can do the ribbon. So we're going to go ahead and do the ribbon, and they're probably going to be more of the black accents at the bottom, which I think is going to be really, really cool. So I'm trying to keep the black at the bottom. I think they would just be cool to have just that accent color down at the bottom. And then let's also add a little bit more gold at the top so we don't lose the gold, because I know we really wanted that one. All right, so there's some ribbon action. And now we're going to swirl it around while trying to kind of keep the integrity of the ribbon. Oh, does that work? Bar of Irish Spring? That's so true. It's better to pull weeds after it rains because they come right out. And I have all this mulch because I like to get like this gorilla hair mulch. And so it just comes right up. It's not even rooted. The weeds aren't even rooted to the ground. I just need to get out and do it. I'm so glad you like it. I love it too. I love these colors together. These colors are so cute. Like, they're just cool together. So I'm going to try to keep. And let's take a close-up look of it before I start moving it around. All right. So there's our close-up. And I like how we have the darker color at the bottom and we have the lighter color at the top. Now I'm going to try to keep the pattern as much as possible, but sometimes it can be difficult to do. Alright, I'm just making sure our edges are covered. Yeah, look at the side of that. Doesn't that look so neat? So I just want to make sure we get all the paint off so that it doesn't dry funky. Like I said, we're trying to keep as much of that layered design as we can in here. All right, this is looking really cool. All right, that looks freaking cool. All right, let me wipe my hands off real quick and I will take you guys on tour. We're gonna have to take a close-up look and really see what we got here. Yeah, I love gorilla hair mulch too. It's just really good mulch. It makes your yard look like you've just landscaped it. Yeah, I think the black too. I think it was good how I love the way that this what do you guys think about it? Look at that. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool how you've got how we've got kind of like the lighter color at the top and the darker accent. It looks neat. Wow, that color's great. Look at that purple. And then the way that the gold looks in the purple, check this part out. See how the gold kind of spills out into the purple there? Oh, look, it's like a little dinosaur. You see the little eyeball in that guy? Yeah, I really do love that. And the sides look so cool. Oh yeah, down here, Ravenhead. Yep. I see it. Hopefully I see it. I think we're looking at the same thing. But yeah, that looks so neat. So yeah, that's what that guy ended up like. And I really do love that. So very true. And let's see, do we have a name for this guy? Let me look. Yay, I'm so glad that you like it. And also, too, you also get a choice if you want to add any accessories to your painting. I've got a bunch of different kinds of glitter and glass, and you could add up to 3. If you look in my closet, or in my, I guess, my auction tray, and I'll pin one right now, you can click and see the pictures of, I've got small pieces of glass, I've got medium pieces, and I've got kind of large pieces. I think because of the size of the canvas, I would probably stick to the smaller pieces, but I have like gold, purple, just small pieces of glass. Because sometimes people would like to sprinkle like a layer across, like with a little bit of glass. Like for example, this one is champagne, and then this is a purple, pansy purple. So, but I don't know, you may want to keep it simple since it's a guy, but you could also like do like a little line of purple glass, like going across maybe one of the whites. So I don't know. It's totally up to you. But yeah, I've got that guy pinned if you want to look at it. And then I've also got a couple different kinds of glitters. And then I also have powdered glitter, which I don't have in the listings, but just know that I have that in pretty much every color. Hey, Teresa, how's it going, hun? The hi, huns. Yeah, the black pieces of glass are really pretty. Okay, so you want to do purple, gold, and a tiny bit of black again. I think that would be really nice. All right, I'm going to get something that matches. I feel like this gold is a better match. So, and then we've got black and purple. And if anybody has any thoughts, feel free to add them to the chat. We love having an interactive show. That's part of the fun. Because opinions are more than welcome here. And sometimes, you know, even if it's somebody suggests something and you don't really like that idea, you think, you know, maybe not like that, but it would work kind of like that. It'll trigger something else. So if anybody has any ideas on these, because I do like the idea of using, I do like these colors, but I just don't know what we would maybe do with them. Black and maybe gold for a man. Black in the white section on the top left. Yeah, since you were wanting some more black in it, we could always add some black glass to an area that you were thinking could have used a little more black paint. You know, that may be kind of cool. Like you could keep it, if you wanted to keep it dark on the bottom, you could put it with the black on the bottom, or if you wanted to balance it out more, you could probably put it on the white at the top, like kind of do a line across it. Yep, I agree too. Okay, so let's do something there. I think so. I'm thinking probably for that we may want to do one of these. Oh, we need to auction this guy off. I totally forgot. I was getting caught up in the decorating. It's so easy to do. All right, this one is an 8 by 10. And I do spray these paintings after they dry. They take 24 to 48 hours to dry, and then I spray them with a clear coat resin spray to protect the painting, extend the life of the painting, and also to make it easy to clean, because all you have to do is wipe it off with kind of like a damp cloth. The shipping, how much is it currently? Does somebody know? I always forget how much it is because they keep changing it. They keep changing it every 5 seconds, just like everything else. But I do like some of the new stuff they've added. I haven't gotten a chance to do the feature show. No problem. Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to do a show where you add somebody as a co-host and you can see their camera. I haven't done one of those yet, but I would like to do one. I think that would be cool. I think that would be fun. I don't know, maybe another, I don't know, some type of fun theme. How'd it work, Teresa? Hey, Mom, how's it going, hun? And congratulations to you, Mix Mommy. You are the father. Tell us how it went while we look at this painting. Good. So it works for once. Something works for once around here. That's good to hear. I don't know. I feel like either black or... because purple's really going to be too redundant here, because this painting does have a lot of purple in it. I'm almost leaning towards the gold, but I don't know. I feel like the black would look good too. Or maybe gold at the top and black at the bottom, if you want to keep going with the theme. Or if you want to balance it out, you would do it that way. I feel like either way could work, though. I feel like either way would be good. You think mixing the black and the gold? Yeah, we can definitely mix it. Okay. So you'd add to the tray. Nice, nice. I have something like, let me show you, because this one is kind of a medium gold. So these two are technically gold. They're just different golds. Like this one's more of a 24 karat. This one's more of an Aztec. And then this is more of a champagne. This one's looking a lot like that color, isn't it? What do you think? Was that the middle one? I just totally moved it. Nice. Okay, everybody was like, yep, that just totally matches. On point there. All right, so where do we want to put it? But I do like this gold. So now it's just a matter of, do we want to keep the darkness at the bottom and the lightness on the top, or do we want to balance it out? Or do we just want to add a little bit of gold at the top? I feel like, I don't know, I feel like either one of or any one of those three would look really nice. And then like Gario was saying, you could always mix them too, you know, some of the colors can be mixed. But yeah, definitely this color for sure. And I think it would look really nice on this white. So I think we should kind of have it trailing in along the white. We just need to, do we want it on the whole, this area, or do we want to just kind of carry it through? Because I think, I don't know, it may look nice. Okay. Well, then we'll just keep this one gold, and then I think it'd look nice on a white background. Okay. So Wendy likes the balance. Because see, I really feel like you could go either way. You could either keep it light on one side and dark on the bottom, or you could balance it out. Or if you want to be minimalist, I would just do a little bit of a gold line in that top part in the white. It just depends on what your taste is. Some people like a lot of embellishment and some people don't like as much embellishment. It's raining. It's nice out here. Let me see what other thing we have next. I think the next one is going to be the green, orange, yellow, silver, and potentially black. We don't know yet. Okay, you want to do tiny sprinkles of the gold. Okay. And do you want it just in the top, in the white, like this area? Or do you want to just kind of carry it all the way through? Because we can kind of keep it in the white, or we can keep it in this kind of top area. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think that would look really good. I think that is perfect. And we're just going to do a little bit because you said you want it light, because we can always add more if you want to. But just seeing if we like this amount is good to kind of figure it out. All right, let me do a close-up on it. And I can always add more to this, or I can add more in that white part. So it's totally up to you, because I can definitely add more, but I just really like the gold and that purple right there. That looks so cool. I keep looking at that. It's neat how it kind of floats off into it. But yeah, we can finish filling in that white area, or we can leave it kind of like as a line shape. That looks really cool. But I do like the layered look too, especially for adding glass, because I feel like when you do the layers like that, you have those nice lines that you can kind of tuck the glass into and tuck the different accessories into. I just feel like they work really well. Okay, we want to do throughout. Yeah, I agree. I think this does look much better. I think that's a good choice. And this gold, yeah, this works so much better than the other one. Calm down, sweetie. It's just thunder. Yeah, I love this. And I definitely think it needed something there for sure. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't add the black to this either. I like the accent of this gold. And you did want the gold and the purple to be the highlight. And I feel like since the purple is the dominant color in this picture, you've got the purple covered. And then you can see like not a ton of gold came out when we poured it, but there are some really pretty areas of gold in here. However, I do think adding the gold made the gold the highlight again. So to me, I feel like this is perfect because it's as is like this, because I feel like this does put the purple and the gold as the highlight, which I think was the goal here. I mean, it would look good with black glass too, but if you're wanting those colors to be the highlight, I feel like that's perfect. Yeah, I think you're right on with the black idea. Just maybe not doing that one because, yeah. Keep the attention on the gold. They're just at the top. They're on this line right here, or on this white line. And of course, like I'm not perfect, so sometimes I kind of get them out of the line a little bit, but I try to stay as much in the line as possible. So they're just kind of in there right now. And then let me back out so you can see it better. Okay, very lightly all over, okay? All right, I'm going to stop there, and if you want more, we can always do more. And there's a close-up. Yeah, I think it looks nice too. Because honestly, there wasn't a lot of gold in it. And I do like the way that looks. Because there was a lot of purple in that, so I feel like that helps it a lot. And so that's a nice light dusting, but if you want to add any more... Oh, and then I do have a gold powdered glitter, which is what they're talking about. So if you want gold powdered glitter, I can sprinkle that on top too. It just depends on what you think you would like as a guy, because some guys don't like glitter, which is why the glass is a nice option, you know. So you can still bling it up. You can still bling it up without putting glitter on it, you know. It just depends on the guy, and it depends on what the taste is. I think it looks good with the glass. I would say add glitter if it were maybe not for a guy, but I don't know. And it doesn't look, because it's a powdered glitter, I don't feel like it's overwhelming or anything, but I just like what you did with the glass. We'll do another close-up so you can see what that did for it. See how cool it looks now? It really balanced it out. It's a nice purple. All right, do you want it on the purple or on the black and white part? Or kind of both, that entire area? Okay, covering the purple too. Yeah, I like the gold against the purple. So I'm glad you ended up sprinkling some on there because it looks nice on the white too, but it just looks so good on the purple. It really pops on the purple. All right, so there's that guy. And I really like the way that turned out. And then we'll kind of look down and you can see it that way. Yeah, that was a good call on that gold glass, especially in all these different colors. I hope that he likes it. Center purple in the center purple, okay? Yeah, it looks really nice against that purple, doesn't it? All right. Yay, I'm so glad that you like it. Yeah, I think it was like I said, it was a good call on the gold glass. And I feel like this color of gold glass definitely matches the gold in the painting better. And it does look really nice against the purple and the black, so that was a good call. Yay, I'm so glad he's gonna like it. I hope he does. So like I said, they take about 24 to 48 hours to dry. And I ship them with a clear protective coating. And then they will be out in 24 to 48 hours. Usually these smaller sizes, usually they take they're a little faster to dry. So let me set this guy aside to dry and then we will work on the next one. Looking at those colors, it makes me think we need to do like some purple, gold, and I don't know, a couple different colors. Yeah, I need to get some more mini canvases. Because I don't know, I think I'm going to take smaller canvases to the Posh show in Denver because I don't know if I can take like full size, like big paintings and do them there without making a huge mess. So I don't know. I need to figure out what sizes of canvases. I need to get some more minis for sure because I want to do another mini canvas night because I love the way the minis look. Yeah, minis have to be like my favorite thing ever. They're just so fun to make. All right. All right, so we definitely have enough for a drip pan, which is going to be good. Well, that's okay because my show is on every week here on Poshmark on Thursday. I'm going to be doing Thursdays. We're here at 6 p.m. Eastern. I always say Eastern time because I feel like more people know Eastern time, but so let me see. The next one is going to be green, orange, yellow, silver, and black. And I don't know if we want to do this, if we want to try this with a leaf blower, or we haven't done anything with a leaf blower tonight. We'll need to pick the colors. I guess we can pick the colors first. All right. And plus, you can watch the replay on YouTube also. So feel free to replay the video of your painting being made. It's always fun to watch, especially when the paint comes out. Okay, green. Orange. And there's metallic orange, yellow, silver, and black. Okay. Potentially black. All right, so let's take a look. Oh. Yes, how would you want to do that? You want to just pour it through the strainer, each color, and then you can also click on I think you can click on the little 3 dots on the bottom right-hand corner, and you can bookmark my next show. And then on my website, EcoPosh for You, I have a calendar that shows where I'm doing my live shows, because I also do the painting show on Whatnot. And so I have a calendar there, but in general, I do it the same time every week. And my Instagram, all my social media, my YouTube, every Twitter, Instagram, everything is EcoPosh for You. And you can always check my website for links. But I try to do it at the same time so it's easy for people to remember, because I'm not good at remembering things, and I always think maybe other people aren't either. So, but yeah, let's do the strainer and the leaf blower for sure. That sounds really fun. That sounds like a good time. So let's pick out our colors. So here is the green. So this is what we have for green. We've got the sap green. We've got the light green. We've got the emerald green, and we've got the mint green. Overlap? What overlap? Don't confuse me, Gario. I'm easily confused, as you know. Okay. The strainer. What? So, okay, so we're thinking we put the strainer and then we blow the color through the strainer. Oh, good, Wendy. Pea soup. I have it in the yellows, but I feel like it could be a yellow or a green. So we'll put it right there. We can vote on it with the greens and with the yellows. And move the canvas around. Okay. Well, just keep telling me what to do, because that way I know what I'm supposed to be doing. But I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, pick it up and move it from place to place. Got you. I think I got it. Nice. Okay, that's going to be really fun. So we just need to pick out our green. What green do we want? Or do we want a couple of them? Yeah, that's going to be awesome. No mint. Yeah, I always feel weird putting the mint in there. This is like the redheaded stepchild of the pour painting world. All these colors. Nobody cares about mint green. I think the one time we tried to use it, I don't know, it looked cool, maybe. I don't know. I guess it would depend on the mix. Okay, so do we like the other greens? We like emerald? Or we're taking emerald out? Mint and pinks and purples? Yeah, that's true. I bet it would look good with those colors. That's so true. Okay, so we're keeping the emerald and the darker green, and we're taking these away. And then I'm going to put this back in the yellow to vote on it with the yellows, because I can't decide if it's yellow or green. Like, how do you even decide if this is yellow or green? You can't. You can't. Okay, put yellow or green in the chat. What if someone made you choose? I don't know. Grello. Good one. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me mute my train. See, everyone thinks it's mostly green. Hate this train. Stop it. Okay, so we like the copper. Grello. It's too funny. See, I think it's more of a green too, but I don't know. There's also an argument to be made that it's yellow. I do love this copper. Look at that. That's when I slosh paint everywhere. I get it all over the other paint bottles. Okay, so we like the copper. And you know the neon orange. So these are the other oranges. This one is like a pumpkin orange. And then this is tangerine metallic. There's the orange. Or the I call it pumpkin orange, Halloween orange. There's the tangerine metallic. Okay, we like the lighter one. Okay, we need to figure out our other colors here. Let me move this back. There we go. Okay, so we like the lighter orange. So we want copper and tangerine metallic, right? Do we want any of the other oranges or no? We're pretty much done with you, orange. And we know we're doing silver, so we can go ahead and put that there. Because I only have one silver. We like all the orange. Okay. And then silver, we're going to do silver. And then yellow. We've got chartreuse, aka pea soup. We've got lemon zest, metallic. We've got neon sunshine. And we've got deep yellow, which to me looks like mustard. Zest. Neon. All right. And did we want to do black or no? And if we did we want metallic or regular? Yeah, the deep is too dark for sure. No mustard. Okay. I mean, no neon orange. Okay. Okay, we do want the black. Do we want metallic black or do we want regular black? And the colors we're using are the ones that are in between the pavers. Okay, we're gonna do metallic. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And you know, we can always do light black, right? Because we're layering it. So we can always add the black first. You know, to make it more toned down if we don't want it to be a dominant color. Yep, definitely could do an accent in it. All right, let me get my strainer and we're going to do the strainer and the leaf blower. All right, we're going to live dangerously today. We can add cells. Yeah, we can add cells to some of the colors. Let's separate them into groups real quick. Let's figure out which groups we want to do. I guess silver is kind of its own group, and then we don't need this one because we're doing metallic, which I'm really glad because metallic, I love metallic. All right, so what do we want to do the cells in? No, I don't think it's too much paint. We don't have to put a whole lot, like we don't have to like just cover it, you know? I don't think it's too much paint. But I'm always going to say it's never too much paint. Okay. What are you guys thinking for the cells? So we're going to add our cell medium, and we're going to do cells. Which of these colors? And then after this one, we're going to do the cells of summer painting. Because I couldn't think of any songs with jingle cells. And so my husband thought we could do the cells of summer. I can see you. So we're going to do cells of summer, which I have no idea what that looks like. The metallics. Okay, we can do the metallics. Metallics are going to be these guys. And I like how you divided that. Very clever. Very clever. All right, so here's the silver. Ooh, thunder. Pouring. It's pouring over there? Yeah. Really? Well, look who's here. At least until we send him to the trunk. All right. Here's our tangerine orange. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna do a leaf blower through the strainer. Yeah. Heck yeah. It'll be really fun. All right. We gotta challenge ourselves, you know? We have to challenge ourselves. Could you log in so I can see the chat in front of me? Because I have to keep looking back at my phone. It keeps making me fill out captchas, and I don't freaking have time for that. I don't have the patience to fill out captchas. please select all the traffic lights. It's like, I did. And you're still not letting me in. Is there copper? Everyone says hi. Hi, Hun. All the Huns say hi. He said hi, Huns. Okay. Here's our copper. Okay, and the metallic black, and then we should have all of our metallics here. Yeah, because for some reason I need to log in as you so I can actually see the screen, so I know what I'm like, where to make sure I stay in the bounds here. But for some reason it keeps like, what is this? Please select all the pictures of bikes. It's like, ugh. All right, now we're going to add our cell medium to the metallics. Hey, Deborah, how are you? So we're mixing this in with all of our metallics because it is the cells of summer. Mosquito trying to bite me in my forehead. Got a big long forehead, 5 head, and it's trying to bite me in it. Rinse them off.
Don't spray your face with off.
I just sprayed the yard for mosquitoes. It's not that bad. For some reason, they're like, ooh, look at that big old forehead. That looks juicy.
Mm-hmm. That it does.
All right. I'm going to mix this up. They do get bad. They do. Usually the stuff I spray in the yard works pretty well, though, so it's not too bad, but there's just this one. Always that one.
They're bad at the office, too. They're
Really?
swatting mosquitoes in the warehouse all day.
Ew. No. Nobody's got time for that. I hate mosquitoes.
Oh, what's your stuff called again?
Mosquitoes are the devil.
We just put it away again.
It's off. Oh, there it is. It's hooked up to the hose because I just literally was spraying it earlier. It's off-brand, and you hook it up to your hose and you spray it in your yard. He's grabbing it right now. It works pretty well. We've had it. Maybe that's the problem. We've had it for like 3 or 4 years, and we haven't run out of it yet. So. Maybe it doesn't work anymore because it's expired. Kills mosquitoes and insects. Lasts up to 8 weeks. Like I said, it worked pretty well, and it's working okay now. I don't know. I just feel like that mosquito just like couldn't turn down my forehead. Okay, there is that. Dawn and baking soda and water. I can see that because they would clog up their beaks. How's it going, hun? Yeah, they say that about like grasshoppers too, or whatever. You're supposed to use like flour. Because I get grasshoppers here sometimes. They try to eat my leafy plants. I'm like, no. I don't think so. All right, I'm going to move all these guys back because it is time to get crazy. So we're going to do the leaf blower through the strainer. Oh, ants. No. Yeah, nobody likes ants. Who's got time for ants? I'm going to point it down so you guys can see this. Because I feel like you want to be seeing all the action here. I don't know. Should we do an 8x10 or an 8x8? A square or a rectangle? Okay, 8x10. I think so too, because when I'm using the leaf blower, the bigger the painting is, the better it hangs on. Because this painting is going to be hanging on for its life in a second. It's going to be hanging on for its dear life. So this is painting number 3. This is an 8x10. And we are going to be running it through the leaf blower and the strainer, which is going to be extremely exciting. Oh, you found some more. Nice.
Found some more. Windsor.
Oh, sweet. All right. You know what? All right. Stop messing with everything. Okay. Leaf blower. All right, what color do we want to do first? Do we want to add the black? Since we didn't want as much black in it. Okay, let's do that. No, not for this one, because we're using the leaf blower and it would pour everything everywhere. So that is cool AF. That is pretty cool. I think this is a winning plan, Gario. Alright, what color? Let's see. Let's start adding colors. It's pretty neat what it did. So it's going to be interesting to see these layered up. So let's just start taking random ones. And keep in mind we did put cells in all the metallics here. I know. It's like, your car is being stolen, ma'am. Dang. Oh my god, turn that off already. Yeah, this was a great idea. Very, very good idea. And that's why we're outside now. I think it was that movie. I think you're right. Ooh, silver. Well, I'm just kind of randomly grabbing these, and we're just trying to fill in the blank spaces in the canvas here. Ooh, look at that copper. That is so pretty. Check out the color so far. You can see some of the silver, and then you can also see some of the cells forming too. We're definitely getting some cell action, and then we may have to kind of shift it around a little bit too, depending on how much paint we have. And then maybe we'll and this is really pretty too. This is that lemon zest metallic. It's really pretty. Yep, definitely could be nebula for sure. All right. What other colors do we want to accent? Oh yeah, sunflowers? Totally. More green. Okay. So we did some emerald. So maybe we'll do some of this green too. That does look really cool. Is there anywhere else we want to add the green? And we can always do another layer too. Maybe a little bit over here in this corner. Put something in this corner. Let's do the orange. That looks kind of cool. Let me do a close-up. Check that out. It's kind of neat. And then you can see the cells are definitely starting to form. And I think after we're done blowing it around, there's going to be more cells. So that's cool. I like it upside down. Maybe we'll do a couple more of those. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Because, yeah, we're going to add a little bit of heat to it. Oh, no. Totally fine. I wanted to try it, too. That's why we're outside. I told you guys it would be better in the spring when we could do stuff like this. See, that's why we're outside. It really doesn't hurt anything out here. Plus, we get to try all these cool new things. Alright, now let's move this guy around, and then we can see if it needs anything new. Just because we can't have too much paint on the top of it, but I don't necessarily want to just blow it, because I feel like it might mix it, and I want to keep these layers we have. And we can always add something else too, like if you want to turn the strainer back the other way, because when we turned it this way, it looked cool there, but this one it made kind of a blob, so we may want to do one with the strainer the other way on top of everything again. Just to give it that little... That looks pretty cool. I really do like these colors.
Starting to see some cool things.
Yeah, that's starting to do a lot. I'm just making sure we get the edges, because with this one, because we're using the blower, it doesn't always get the edges as much. So we just want to make sure we get those.
Color in the middle will make an accent flower.
I do like these. Yeah.
Some inner no glow. Yeah.
Okay.
No blow.
It does look
You got
cool.
it, Gary-O.
Yeah, that's a cool idea.
Got splash damage on everything.
Yeah, but that's why we're outside.
Yep, that's why you wanted to use the blower. Have some
We
fun.
do what we want out here. That's why I was waiting for winter to be done, because it's like
This is beautiful.
Yeah, it's nice out here.
I was scared you like already had to cancel it. Like it was raining like
Really?
nothing else before dawn.
Yeah, it hadn't been too bad here. It just kind of sprinkled a little.
It was raining like dogs and cats and rats.
I do like this copper and yellow. This is very nice together. That's something I wouldn't have thought of. Mixed together. Gario says thanks. You know what this almost looks like? This almost looks like someone's breathing the flames of hell out through their mouth. I don't know.
Oh, I got selling that one.
No, like I don't know.
Who wants the breath?
Well, I mean, does anyone else see it?
Can I get you anything?
I'm good, thank you. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I just see a face right here. And it's like spitting fire. Like, see, there's the nose, there's the eye, there's the hair. It's like, I don't know. Maybe not. It's like, I don't know. I don't really see that. But that's kind of cool. All right, let me put the thing under it and we'll do, if we want to do the regular pour. Where's my little thing to put all this on top of? That's cool. All right. Okay, just a little bit of green and silver. Okay. So we'll put this guy. And you want it right in the middle? Yeah, you know what? We should do that, Wendy. Because I need to make a new pendulum. I want to do like a bigger one, though, outside. Thank you. That's a good idea. Because I've been wanting to do another one, but like I said, I got it all over the place. So I definitely want to do it outside in the yard. Just feel like that would be... That way I can make as much mess as I want to. Check out the strainer. So let's see, green and silver. And let's put it... Yeah, it totally does look like a Rasta strainer. Let's put it down here. I think it could use a little bit down there. So let's do some green and some silver. Oh, that's a good idea. That would look really cool as a clock, for sure. There are a lot of different paintings that would probably look cool as a clock. That'd be fun to make one sometime. Because I don't think it's that hard to do. I think you can get the little kits and... So there's that guy, and then I do have to move it around just a touch. Just because this one is, we can't have it, the paint can't get too thick on top of the painting, but I'm trying to keep the design in. Because that kind of looks like cool right there. It almost looks like that's her hand. I don't know. Or it could be like leaves or a plant. But I do like that green and silver together. I think that looks really cool. I like that. That looks neat down there, doesn't it? It just looks like it belongs there. Yeah, it does look like fireworks. I want to do, there's this thing where they make the fireworks using, I've seen people use toilet paper rolls and balloons. So we need to do some paintings like that too. I definitely want to try to do some fireworks for 4th of July. I think that would be fun. All right. Yes, we should definitely go on a tour. figure out if anything else is needed. And you can definitely see that the cells are starting to form really nicely in these metallics. You've got some cellception, cells within cells, and then there's that silver and green, which looks really nice together. You've got all these little cells, and you can see all the different colors we use. The copper looks really nice there. That looks cool. Yeah, this is really neat. That's true. It is very abstract. Look at that. Well, you were the one that picked out the good colors, Gario. That looks neat, doesn't it? And then we'll kind of go out a little bit. Yeah, it looks so different when you see it up close. That's why it's always nice to really look at it up close, because you can really see the detail and see which colors are popping. That is too cool. But you see what I mean? This looks like a person to me, and like it's like a tongue or something. Like, ugh. I will eat your heart. That's neat. All right, so there we go on that guy. Yeah, like to me it looks like a face or like a head. Like right here. Like see the eye? And then there's the nose. And then there's the mouth, and it's spitting out flames. Or it's sucking them in. I can't tell. And then there's the hair. Right here. It looks like Heat Miser. Do you ever guys see that cartoon? It's like from the 70s or 80s. I'm Mr. Heat Miser. Whatever I touch turns to slush. I'm too much. Da 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 da. See, I'm not the only one that remembers that one. Those are like some of my favorite. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like a scarier version of Heat Miser. He's Mr. White Christmas. Because, yeah, he looks a little angry. I think you have to see it from this angle, too. You can really see the face that way. Looks kind of wicked, doesn't it? It looks freaky when you, when you see it, you see it. It's like, ah. It's pretty cool. It makes you see the painting totally differently. So, that's pretty cool. All right, I'm going to suggest Heat Miser as a name because I have to. He's Mr. White Christmas. Okay, this one. All right. So I'm going to suggest Heat Miser as the name. I don't know. It also kind of looks like death. Yeah, see, I thought the green could be the hand too. But yeah, I definitely like the way this one turned out. So this one's 8x10, and it's got a lot of different looks to it. Sun blowing a flare. Yeah, that's a good one. Maybe we can have some good suggestions here. Sun blowing a flare. So we've got heat miser and sun blowing a flare. That's pretty cool. All right, so I guess we will go ahead and run this one, and then what do I have next on my theme list? Oh, we're doing Cells of Summer. We gotta pick a theme. Oh, wait. This one is number 4. All right. So there's this guy, and this one is 8 by 10. And it is multicolored, a lot of metallics, which we really like. Let me go check the paintings in my shed real quick. I want to make sure I'm on the right number. It's going to bother me. Okay, it is number 3, so I'm not confused. All right. That's okay. I know this is a Gario painting. So congratulations, Gario. You are the father. And thank you for the bid. That was very nice of you. So now we got to figure out how to decorate this guy because, oh wait, we got to name it. We have to name it. It has to have a name, okay? And we only have a couple ones. Wendy and I suggested some. We have Heat Miser and Sun Blowing a Flare. That looks so cool. It really does look like a guy like spitting fire. Like I saw that like automatically when I looked at it. Yes, Heat Miser. Yes. I love that. All right, so what do you want to do to this guy? Because I know you want to add something to this guy. What direction is your brain going? And don't forget too that if you guys need to see pictures of the glass and the glitter and everything, you can look in the listings that I have, and you can look and check out the accessories there because it really helps to see pictures. Okay, you need some more green and black. Well, you know we can do green and black glass. We can do green and black glitter. We could even put some skulls down here. Some black skulls like in the fire, in the flames. I'm trying to think what other glitter we have. I mean, because I've got black and white skulls, but I would think you would want the black skulls in there. Maybe not. Maybe you're okay. See, I like that. Let me get my skulls. Where are the other skulls? Skulls. There they are. Alright, because I've got... This one we could actually maybe even put some of the bigger skulls. I do have neon green glitter. So these are gold skulls. See, these are the ones we normally use. And these are like kind of a pearl black and white. I don't know, like a black and white. And then you can see these are bigger. And then these are like a black glittery one. So I don't know if you want to do big and small black skulls. I think that might be cool. But that's what the bigger black glitter ones look like. And then there are these. You know? Okay, well then I'll put these in the flames. I just think that'd be cool to layer the sizes. Yeah, this is really cool. I do love this. This has got, and it's got a story. There's a story behind it. All right, let's get some of the little guys. And then what else did we want to do? We wanted to do neon green. Okay. So I'm going to grab the neon green glitter after I place these skulls, and then you can let me know if you think of anything else. Yeah, I like this. I think it's definitely a good idea to mix them up. Yeah, the skulls look freaking cool in this. I love that. I think this was a really good choice. Okay. All right, black lines in the hair. Oh, yeah. All right, let me get the black in the... Black glitter or black glass? And then let me get my neon green glitter. I definitely want... So here's the neon green. And I have other greens, but this is neon. Okay, so kind of just make it look like hair, basically. All right, and I would do the black glitter. I feel like that would look cool for hair. And then the neon green, I'm not sure where you would want to place that. Let me get my powdered glitter, because I think that would look cool as hair. Okay. Sounds good to me. All right, let me see. I'm going to try to separate the face and the hair. Yeah, this looks really neat. And this definitely makes it look more hair-like. This was a good idea. They call me Heat Miser. No, you're awesome, Gario. I love how you see the different pictures in this. And then when I saw the fire head, I was like, yep, Gario needs to, she definitely, yeah. Definitely gonna like the darkness of the fire head. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a nice light of the neon glitter green all over the painting. And then we'll look at it up close and you can tell me if you want me to make another pass with it. Yeah, the head is so cool. It really is so neat. Oh yeah, this green is nice. It's adding this nice kind of like layer to the top. Really, really nice. Yep. Yeah, this time I saw it, I knew you would like that. Because it kind of reminds me of that evil hand one. That one is like, it's just neat. And you can see the face. There's the face right there. There's Heat Miser. Burn! 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 That's pretty cool. Yeah, that is neat. See, that was a great idea. And all that came from, you know what? Let's use the strainer and the leaf blower. Why not? No problem, Gario. Yeah, this one was a really cool painting to do. And very fun. And do you feel like it has enough green glitter? There we go. Now you can kind of see it when I tilt it. You see that? It's got kind of a nice... Okay, some more green. Let me show you it up close, because I don't know. I kind of like the neon green, maybe just thicker and heavier. See? Because it looks really good with everything else. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Not at all. I have tons of glitter. And I really think that I would do that instead of the dark green. I just feel like the dark green with this like makes it have like that shift, that color shift. So I think you're on the right track with it. I think it just needs more. Yeah, I agree. I think the accents really made it pop too. And it's nice because there's a story now behind this painting. And that's why these are so fun to make. Because this is Heat Miser. Yeah, I'm going to make sure I add plenty of glitter because I feel like it needs... because the darker green's going to throw it off, but this is perfect. All right. I've got a pretty good layer on there, and I think you'll like it better like this. There we go. I gotta turn you sideways so you can see it. It's just hard to see it. Usually when I shine a light at it, you can see it a little better. There we go. See that? Now you can see it. Yeah, it's got this really nice glow to it. See that? And it just helps. Because, yeah, the dark color would have thrown that off. Yeah, very cute. Awesome. Yay, well thank you very much, Gario. That was a fun one to make. And I love how we made Heat Miser. That's awesome. And I like even more that everyone knows who Heat Miser is. That way I don't feel like the only person that knows that. He was one of the better characters, I think. He's one of my favorite Christmas movie characters. Okay. So let's see what we have going on next. What do we have going on next? Oh, we're going to do the cells this summer. So we're going to do a cells of summer painting, and then that's going to be our last one, and then we're going to do a drip pan painting. And the drip pan painting is looking really purpley, and so I guess we'll see what it ends up like. So let me set this over here to dry in my she shed. And then when I come back, we've got to come up with a theme for the cells of summer. All right, so we need some signature colors for our anthem. So let me move this guy out of the way. And by the way, I have these in silver and gold and black. Gario, these are like glitter skulls. These are the bigger size. Why isn't it focusing? Focus. That's annoying. Okay. Blue, teal, yellow, and pink. Okay, we can definitely do that. Some new colors. Because, yeah, I still haven't decided how I want the cells of summer to look. Okay, so Gario was painting number 4. So we skipped over painting number 3. So blue, teal, yellow, and pink. And then for number 5, we'll do gold and white. I always forget which painting we're on. That's why I have a list here. And we'll do like a gold and white something or other. Figure that out, because there's I've got a couple different colors of golds and white and whatnot. Okay, so let's take a look at this one. So we'll do the blue, teal, yellow, and pink first. So let me see what we've got for those colors. Blue, teal. So this is probably going to be the closest I've got for teal. And then we're going to need yellow. So I'm going to scoot these guys back. All right, so this is what I've got for teal. Yeah, we can definitely do gold. I'll show you what we've got. That's the teal. The teal's really nice. And then for yellow, I guess we can do gold instead. And we can always do yellow and gold if you wanted to. I mean, you can mix colors together too. And for gold, I've got this guy. This is called Old Gold. I've got 24 karat gold. I've got champagne. And I've got Aztec gold. So yeah, there's Aztec gold, and this one has just got a little bit darker. This is like more orange, it's a little darker. And then this is the Old Gold. Okay, so you're thinking either 24K or Old Gold. That's going to be these guys. Okay, so you're liking that Old Gold color. All right. So there's teal and Old Gold. And then what else did we want to mix with that? Let me put these guys over here. Oh my gosh, cat, what are you doing? No! My cat's walking on the roof of my tent right there. Again. Because they walk on that cat tree thing in front of me. Well, that's a good idea. Why don't you just keep walking in front of the tent? The pink by the neon yellow. Where's the neon? Oh, okay. Like this guy. Nice, nice. Okay, this is purple neon. Let me show you up close so you can see it and make sure you like that color. Okay. Yeah, I like these colors too. I think those are nice. And what are we going to do with these guys? Or do we want to add any more colors, or you just want to mix these up and see what happens? A deep blue? Let me see what I have for deep blue. So, deep blue, I have this color. This is called Good Night. And I also have turquoise. I've got this color, aquamarine. I have navy. Okay, so you want to do an aquamarine? Okay. All right, nice. So did you want to do this with a leaf blower? Did you just want to put the colors and blow it with a leaf blower, or you just want to pour it out in a cup? And just do a regular pour? Okay, we'll do a pour cup. All right. So let's go ahead and do that. Let me mix this blue up a little better. And let's get a cup here. Add a little bit more blue paint to this. Oh, cells in the gold. I think that would be really pretty. We do love our cells. All right. Just mixing up more of my aquamarine here. Really pretty color. And stop crawling around on the top of the tent. Yes, I think it's going to be gorgeous too. I like the colors that you picked out. I think they're going to be really, really nice. Sorry for the sound effects, the ASMR. All right, so let me get my canvas out and our drip pen. So there's this guy, and then let me grab this. Hey Sherry, how are you today?
I'm happy to be here.
I didn't say hi Siri. I said hi Sherry. Come on now. Right? Exactly. I've got to love technology. It's like, no, I said hi Sherry. I didn't say hi Siri, because I would never say that. All right, and then let's do cells in the gold. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Just making a couple paintings, hanging out in the backyard. It's a little cloudy here, so I'm under my tent just in case we get some rain. Got to make sure that we are protected against the elements. And we're using our cell medium to make cells in the gold. To give us some really nice cells. I can't either, Lila. I think this is going to be really pretty. These are some really gorgeous colors. I think this is going to be a real winner. And these are colors I never would have thought of, so I'm excited to see the result as well. Got a paint clod in here. All right. And now we're going to add our teal, which is really a pretty color. And I think it'll look really nice with these colors. This is going to be looking really good.
What we got on the agenda this time?
We are doing the two blue, teal, pink, and gold.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah, with cells in the gold, so. All right. Let's see what this bad boy looks like. Grab a canvas. That is a really pretty color, especially with the other colors. I think this is definitely a winning color combo. Going to be painting number 3. And I always like pink and gold together too. Pink and gold always end up doing this really great thing together. So I think it's really cool that you picked that. And the blue's in there. Let's see how it decides to come out while we take a look. But I do like it like this too. But you see the blue coming out? And we'll really start to see it when we move it around. And then you can see how we're already getting cells here. So the cells are the little circles inside of the painting. And we like cells, and sometimes we want a lot of cells, and that's why we would mix this guy. Cell medium, you mix a little bit of it with the paint color, and it makes these lovely cells. And I'm glad you asked while you could look at them, because it's hard to explain them. You kind of have to look at them. So now you can see what it looks like. Right, and then let me go ahead and buff this guy out. And let's see if we get this dark blue color to come out for us. Yep, I'm moving it around. I want to try to keep all these colors. Wow. That is freaking cool, guys. I love these colors together. Let me write these down. After I'm done kind of pushing this around, I'm going to write these down because this is one I definitely want to see again. Isn't that pretty? That is just so beautiful. All right, let me put this down and we'll take a tour. I'll show you guys up close. But this is what the drip pan looks like so far. Definitely got a situation forming here. This is so pretty. Let me write down this color combo real quick before we lose it. Because, yeah, I think this is one I definitely want to try again. So we ended up using the deep turquoise, which is what the teal was, and the aquamarine, which is what the dark blue was. Yeah, the drip pan is looking really cool so far. Really, really cool. So there's the aquamarine. And then we use the neon purple, which is great because look how it came out like the perfect color of pink. So neon purple, and then we used old gold for the gold color in it, and we ended up with that guy. So I don't know if anybody has any name suggestions for this one. We'll go on tour so you guys can take a closer look, and maybe that will inspire some potential names. And you can also see how the cells are really starting to form nicely in this gold. because we did add the cell medium to the gold color, and look at that. And there's a nice mixture of all the colors together in that corner. Yeah, this is really, really nice. And then I like how this pink and gold mixes together. You can kind of see how it goes from gold to pink there. It looks really nice. But yeah, I do love it. And then you can see that neon purple. It just works really great here. Yeah, isn't that pretty?
It's freaking awesome.
Yeah, those colors were definitely... I wrote them down so we can always duplicate this. Yeah, because that's really pretty. It does feel like a beach vacation. Continents separated by water. Yeah, for sure. We could call it beach vacation. Or metallic continents. Sandy paradise. That's a really good one. Oh, worlds apart. That I like that. Worlds apart. We have some good names for this one. Yeah, we've got a lot of cute names for this one. Yeah, these colors just turned out great. Put a star by that one. And let's see. So this is an 8x8. So let me go ahead and run this guy. This is number 3. So I'll go ahead and start that guy off and point it down. That way you guys can actually see it. I don't know. It does have an ocean vibe to me, though. Almost reef-like. I don't know. This might be cool with some... I don't know. I feel like another neon might be cool in this one, too, besides the neon purple. Like maybe a neon pink or... I don't know. Something. I don't know. I don't want to say neon orange because I wouldn't want... But I don't know. I just love this color combo. I think you could do a lot with it. And congratulations to Adrian. Oh, bronze. Yes, great idea. I'll write that in parentheses. I'll probably try that next time. Yay, Adrian. Now you have to name this guy. Because, yeah, we're definitely going to do this color combo again, and then we might kind of mix it up a little, but let me tell you the great names that we have for you today, Adrian. We have Beach Vacation, Metallic Continents, Sandy Paradise, and Worlds Apart, or, of course, the name of your choice. Whatever you want to name it. And then, of course, if you guys don't want a name for the painting, I don't have to put a name on the back of the painting. Sometimes people will give them as a gift and they don't want a name on it, but it's just kind of a fun thing that we like to do. Since we're all such creative, brilliant people. It is really pretty. And that's why I definitely want to do the color combo again. I know for sure. And you do know you want a little line of gold glass. Perfect. And which gold do you want? 1, 2, or 3? This is gold. This is more of a yellow gold, and this is like a champagne gold, where the teal blue meets the gold. Okay. I can definitely do that. I like the champagne too, honestly. I would say either the champagne or number 1. But to me, I feel like I don't know. I feel like this one would match better, the champagne, because this one's definitely too yellow. And I feel like this one is too. I would definitely go with that one. Well, great minds think alike. Okay, and let's see where you want this line. Yeah, I think it looks nicer with this color. I think it would go better. And then, do you want it kind of lining all the way through here? Or do you want to just do it like halfway? Like maybe start right here and line it that way? Or do you want it all the way through? Because I think you could do it either way, depending. But maybe like starting here and running it through there. Or all the way. Honestly, you could probably do either. Or you could do halfway here and then maybe do a little bit of a line there. Okay, just the middle. Got it. Yeah, I feel like the champagne matches too. Because this gold, this is old gold, and so it is kind of more of a subtle gold, I feel like. I agree, Vacation. I think champagne's definitely the way to go. All right, I'm going to show you this, and let me know if you want more. I don't want to get carried away because I always try to put it all over the place. But that's what it looks like thus far. I can add more to it, or I can pull it out a little bit. We can put some more there too on the side, or we can leave just that middle. Okay, just a little bit. Yeah, I feel like it needs a little bit maybe through here. It looks a little sparse right there. It really is a nice touch, isn't it? And let me know if we want any more or we want to put it anywhere else. Let me zoom out too. You gotta see it. That's a nice little accent there. What do you guys think about the top right corner? We could do more gold. We could do I've got rose gold, but I don't know. I don't think rose gold would work there. I do have that color of blue in glass. Let me show you. It looks like it's purple, but this is really royal blue. Okay. This, doesn't it? So we do have that. I'm trying to think what else would work. Because I would either do the champagne or... Oh, you know what? We may have... Where is it? And this one may be too, like, silvery. But this is aqua, which is a little lighter than the teal. So I don't know. I feel like maybe you could. But to me, this one matches that blue perfectly. Yeah, I like the darker blue too. It's really pretty. I don't know. I lose myself too in the painting. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you know, let me see if I have a pink. Yep, we were thinking the same thing at the same time. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, yikes. Sorry, I mean to bump you guys. I feel like that one is almost the color. But I don't know if that's too much, if that's too dark, or what. Okay, so we'll do the dark blue. Yeah, it's hard to decide. The dark blue is so nice, though. Okay, and then what are you thinking with the dark blue? Middle of the corner. Okay. So we're thinking like maybe kind of like through here. It's crazy how this blue is the exact same color. Isn't that funny? Like I didn't even know, like, but it looks just like the aquamarine. They really do look alike. The other side of the pink streak. So like right here. Okay, nice. In between the pinks. Gotcha. Oh, that looks nice. And let me know if you want any more, Adrian. But take a look at that. That looks so cool there. What a great idea. Yeah, it looks really good like that. And then let me go this way. Do you feel like we have enough? Or do you want them anywhere else? That's pretty. I like it too. It's so nice and subtle. Like the colors of glass on there. Yay, Adrian. Oh my gosh, I hope you love it. Thank you so much. I think this was, the colors were picked out. The colors, it was decorated really well. We picked out a great name. Or no, we did not pick out a great name. So we've got Beach Vacation, Metallic Continents, Sandy Paradise, and Worlds Apart. Or you can send me a message or whatever if you don't know which name you want. Because sometimes I'm bad with picking names too. That's why I'm glad I have help. Because every painting would be a Space Jam. I would drive you guys so crazy. I'd name every painting Space Jam. So nice. Path to Peace. Hey, Bella Lux Posh. How are you doing today? I hope your week's going good. I know, good to see you. Doing pretty good. Trying to start my painting show back up. So I'm going to be doing it every week on Thursdays at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. And then also on Whatnot, I'm doing a show 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesdays. Also going to the Posh Show in Denver, and I'm going to be doing a Posh Show live at the Posh Party in Denver at the end of the month. So that's going to be really exciting. Ooh, good idea. We should do an 80s night. Yeah, I think Path to Peace is such a pretty name. We can do 80s night next time. Next week. We don't really have a plan for next week. So I'll write that down, 80s night. And then I'll try to find some like themes within the 80s that we can either try to duplicate or whatever. And then everybody else can think of some ideas for the 80s too, for paintings. Yeah, like we could do different movies or different songs. That would be cool. Like paint different movies. That would be fun. Or songs for sure. Because I feel like sometimes songs can have color. Ooh, yes, candy pop rocks. That would be, yes, pretty in pink. Oh, I love all of these. These are awesome. That's clever. Candy pop rocks, and I'm gonna remember what notebook I write it down in this time. I'm keeping it in my paint camper. And David Bowie. Candy pop rocks and pretty in pink. See, so we already have some things going on for us. We've already figured out some ideas. So we'll do that next week. That would be fun. Because it's so much easier when we have a theme, you know? It's a lot easier. And it's fun too to try to paint things. To try to paint movies and music and stuff like that. That's always pretty fun. So I'm going to set this baby to dry for Adrian. Oh, yeah. I'll put it over here on this side. Thank you. All right. Now we will be moving on to our next one. And what did we have for this? I wrote it down. Oh, were we doing gold and white?
I know somebody likes David Bowie.
I do. I love David Bowie.
Sorry.
That's actually one of my karaoke fans. I like some of their music. We could definitely try it. I just try to be careful with some of the music that I play sometimes, just because I do re-upload it to YouTube, and YouTube is so weird about songs and music and copyright and all that. So, because that's the reason why I play like kind of this music most of the time, is just because this one is copyright free. So, but we don't have to like restream it, or I can restream it without the sound or something. You know, because you don't really need a lot of sound to rewatch the painting. This is Lo-Fi Girl. Yep, Lo-Fi Girl is a really good copyright free. Yep. Everybody knows Lo-Fi Girl. She's always studying. Okay. But like I said, we can I can stream it without the sound. Like we can still like do that. I don't think people need the sound for every single show that we do. Most of the time people are just replaying it just to see what happened, because a lot of times people miss the actual pour part. So okay, were we gonna do gold and white? Or, so that's what we'll do next week. We'll just stream the show with no sound and we'll play 80s music. That works for me. And then let's see, what do we want to do for our next one? I have just gold and white written down, but that might have been somebody trying to add gold and white to the last colors we did. Oh yeah, the swiping out, it's still a problem. Always happens to me. Well, we do have one left, so why don't we do some neutrals? I think that would be fun. Let's do some neutrals. Like some gold, copper, black, white, something. Let's do something neutral for a change. Champagne. What else? Do we just want to do like all the golds, or I don't know. Oh, I do have this one. This is a deep brown metallic. Okay, so we'll try this one. So maybe we'll do that instead of black, you know, mix it up a little bit. All right, we want to put the golds in it. I think that'd be fun too. So let's do the golds and the brown. So we've got all of our golds with our brown. And then what do you guys think about a copper? Do we want a copper? How do we feel about this? Do we feel like we need to add anything? Or are we good with this? We've got, let's see, we've got metallic copper, we've got deep brown metallic pearl, we've got champagne, we've got Aztec gold, we've got 24 karat gold, and we've got old gold. I think it looks cool. I've definitely never done this color combination, so definitely want to try this. Oh, cream. Do you guys want to do cream? I have a cream. It's not metallic, but I have a cream. Okay. All right, and do we want cells in maybe all the golds or something? So maybe these 4 cells? Or do we want to do them in something else? Copper and a lighter gold. Because they're all pretty much metallic except for this one, so we'd be doing pretty much cells and everything. I think this would be a nice mixture, so let's try that. Which sometimes we like to do cells and everything. Sometimes we like to have a celebration. Sometimes celebrations are fun. Celebration, celebrate. Some copper left in there. Yes, the cells are so much fun. We love our cells over here. It sounds like I said we love ourselves over here.
That too. Backseat Painters, be proud.
Yeah, Backseat Painters, we do love ourselves. We love ourselves and ourselves, exactly. That's a great way to put it. So true. Yeah, isn't that copper pretty? These colors are so pretty, guys. Here's the champagne. And we're mixing our cell medium into that guy.
It's a pretty awesome
Oh, look at that.
joy over there in the sky.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, there's a rainbow. There's a rainbow. You guys see the rainbow in my yard? It's Roy G. Biv. Oh my god, it's a double rainbow. It's a double rainbow. You guys see those see the double rainbow? That's sweet. That is cool. Yeah, that is so neat. That's awesome.
We got it without the rain.
Yeah, see how much more fun it is in here instead of my kitchen?
You don't get too many rainbows.
You never know what's going to happen. The cat's going to walk on the roof of the tent. We're going to have a double rainbow. We'll be painting in the rain. using a leaf blower. I want to drop some paint off a ladder next time. Not like that's a super exciting thing, but I think that would be fun. Just to set up a ladder and just try it from the height. Maybe we'll do that next week for the 80s.
You literally don't have any control over work.
Well, I mean, you kind of aim for the canvas,
Yeah,
you know?
but,
Yeah, that would be cool. But yeah,
randomized.
yeah, we'll probably try to do the ladder next week because I've really been wanting to do that. And we're doing 80s nights. We're going to do 80s night with a ladder and 80s music. We did use the leaf blower earlier tonight. It was really cool. We actually did. And you can always catch the replay of my shows on YouTube. My YouTube channel is EcoPosh for you. But yeah, we did. We blew the paint through the strainer with the leaf blower. It was pretty fun. We had way too much fun with that. All right.
Heat riser.
Heat miser.
Heat miser.
You never saw that cartoon?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Oh, I will definitely make sure he's here. We'll wait and do the ladder painting till you're here for safety.
Very good idea. I can hand you paint. So
Yeah, you can hand me paint. Yeah, we'll make sure that we think of a very safe way to do it.
Safety first.
Safety first.
We'll get all the cat safety goggles. The dog.
He just said we'll get all the cat safety goggles so they don't accidentally get caught in the crossfire. We don't accidentally fling paint on them. All right. Ooh, look at this situation. Honey, why is the cat pink?
Yep.
Exactly. I'll definitely take pictures if I put them in goggles. The egg drop from the roof experiment. Exactly.
Yep, classic. Everybody did that.
And that's probably exactly what it's going to remind everyone of. That's probably what it's going to look like. Ooh, it does look like peanut butter. Yeah, we're going to have to... I don't know if the cats would tolerate the goggles, but it would be cool if they did, because... How much fun would that be? And the pictures, of course. The pictures would be...
That's what everybody's all about.
Yeah, that's what everyone wants, is the pictures. Baby Joe. All right, let's take a look at it. Cup check. And then you pretty much just see the champagne on the side, and it's all hiding. It's all hiding. So.
It's going to be a pretty metallic painting, that's for sure.
Yep. The other colors are hiding, so we've got to call them out. We're gonna have
Hey, get out of here, colors.
No, we're gonna pull up on them.
Pull up on the colors.
Yep, we're gonna pull up on them.
Pull them all up.
Say get out or else. All right, so the next one that we're gonna do, we're gonna pour this on an 8x8.
Don't mention Reese's.
I know.
Love Reese's.
And this is our last painting of the night besides the drip canvas, which will be last. And you can really see that this is quite interesting. So this is going to be numero 5. That's number 5 for the lay person.
Oh. All right. Well, I'm sure glad you didn't tell me that, Hoosier girl. Thanks.
You should eat it in front of him. Take a picture and send it on Instagram. Just be like, wow. And you know what? You could be like, wow, this is the best Reese's I've ever had.
I don't think I like hanging out with you guys. You guys always torture me when I come out here.
Well,
the thought of good food and awesome paintings.
Oh wow, Adrian has Reese's ice cream cake. Whoa,
3 better things.
That's awesome,
together.
Adrian.
Ice cream, Reese's, and cake.
Yeah, ice cream, Reese's, cake, all the important food groups.
Oh God.
Ooh.
I know who's going to the store after this.
Your mom?
Wow.
Yeah, check it out.
You can see the cells already rocking.
All right, just check it out before I move it around. Yeah, isn't that nice? That is so pretty. I'm excited we get to use all the golds together. And the metallic brown. We don't really ever use that very much. And I think this was a good place to put it.
It'll all move around all.
And some cells will form after it settles down too. I just have to make sure that we completely cover the canvas and we get all this excess off. Oh my gosh, this is going to be gorgeous. Look at the cells. Ooh. This is a celebration if I ever saw one. All right. Whoa. Okay, this drip pan is getting really gnarly. I know that drip pan is looking so cool. There's so much going on in it. Especially now that we added these other metallics on it, it's going to be cool. It does look like a rock formation. It's kind of hard to tell. Let me see if I can move you guys up, and then we'll go on tour as well. But I really love these copper cells, because if you look closer, and you can really see all the different golds represented here. Yeah, isn't that neat how that turned out? And then you can see some of that cream color coming into the cells too. And it's kind of neat because the copper kind of stays on it, but you can kind of see like it's like gold over here, copper here. You've kind of got the brown here. And like the champagne kind of down there. It's kind of neat. But yeah, definitely a gradient of sorts. And let's take a look at it from this direction too. And that's really nice. There's a lot going on here. So there's that guy. And yeah, there's definitely some, I don't know. I would make a case for some glass on this one for sure. And I may have some brown glass too.
Alan's definitely bringing the bling.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I don't have brown glass. I have this. It says Roomba red. But I feel like this could almost be brown. Copper, yeah. I was just trying to see what all I could have that may go with this one, but I don't know. There's a lot of metallic in this. Yeah, there's definitely a couple different ways you could take it. Because we have copper, we have kind of some orange, we definitely have some different colors of gold if you wanted to really golden it up.
The cells do amazing.
Uh-oh, my phone's dying. Let me plug in my charger here.
Earthquake.
There we go. Yeah, definitely. It can hold the glass colors up next to it for sure. Let me auction this off first. And then whoever wins can decorate. Some people really like the decorations and some people like them plain. It's usually pretty mixed. Yeah, art is subjective. Art is to your taste, which is what's really nice because we can really personalize these and make them to your taste. So let's see. So this one is number 5. Some people really like it. The accessories, some people don't, or some people like light accessories, some people like heavy. And then sometimes it's all about what it looks like. You know, like some paintings just look really good with nothing, and then some paintings they look really good with a lot of everything on them. So
everybody sees something different every time too.
Yeah, so it just really depends so much, you know, because you really just never know. You know, because sometimes there's some paintings that I see and I'm like, okay, I want to put all the things. I want glass, I want glitter, I want foil flakes, I want everything on it. I want different sizes of glass. I want to just pile it on. And then some paintings, it's like, you know what? This is really pretty. Let's just leave it how it is. I think it just depends.
Congratulations,
Congratulations, Bella. You are the father.
King John's
Hmm?
I'm just reading the question. From a male perspective, your husband King John's Raven.
Oh, the purple one. Did you see it? Because he likes the purple and gold.
I don't know if I saw that.
It's in the shed.
Purple. I was driving then.
Because that's why we didn't put any glitter on it, because we didn't want to add glitter because it was for a guy. So we just did a little bit of glass. So would it be something that you feel like would be good in your office?
I will look.
Okay, he's gonna go look in the shed. All right, I love Batch. Well, we'll talk to you next time. All right, we gotta have a name for this guy. Ooh, Tried in the Fire. Nice. I like it. So we got a nice name for that one. And so now that we've gotten that taken care of, we're going to have to figure out what you want to do as far as embellishments. So, like I said, I don't know if I have a brown. And this, I don't know. To me, this kind of looks like a red, and this kind of doesn't. I just wanted to show it to you because I know that you know that I have gold and everything else. And I have a couple different types of gold. So let me pull the gold and then whatever colors you can think of.
And yes, I just got to look at John's Raven. Right?
Yep.
Yeah. John's Raven. And no, I dig it. That's definitely not too much feminine and stuff, and the purple and the gold look awesome. And the gold glass is great too. I'd hang it. I like the lines.
Yeah, it's not too much.
I'm a fan of linear paintings, but that's my personal taste.
I like the ribbon pours are nice.
Yep.
Okay, so let me show you the golds. So I've got gold 1, gold 2, and gold 3. And then let me show you these colors too.
Very classy. I like it. Classy Raven.
Okay, classy Raven.
We can change that up.
See, because this is kind of a brown. It's probably more of a brown. Okay, the bronze. Very nice. Okay. All right, and I have the new name written down. No problem, Bella. So you like the bronze.
Yep, I think the gold
and the gold number
which-
3, the champagne. Yeah, look at that.
Yep. I think those complement the color, the painting very well.
Isn't that nice?
Hard to tell on the camera, even though the camera does an amazing job, but in person it definitely does.
Yeah, they really, yeah. I love that. Look at that. They just look so good together. Where would you put these? Where do you think you want to put these? Yeah, I love this. This is like right on the money.
Not a very artsy guy, but I like it.
Yeah, there's a lot of nice cells in it too.
As in not very good at art.
And the glass, these are perfect glass choices too. Okay, so maybe a little bit in the corners. Let's see. I feel like these are kind of the, like this is kind of the lighter area, and then it's kind of darker down here. So I don't know if maybe you want to do the champagne in this corner, and then maybe this one down here. Or if you want to switch them, then they would stand out. It depends. I think if you want them to blend, or you could always do these corners. Okay, switch them. Okay, so you want them to pop. So did you like these corners, or did you want to do the other corners? And then whichever corner you want, we'll just like do the color that pops in it. Okay, cool.
That's awesome. Yeah, I like this.
And then we'll do them like this because you want the accents to kind of show. And okay, perfect. And then just kind of a little bit like in the corner area on each. Okay.
You get the complement with the contrast.
Nice. And then we can always add more or whatever we need to do once we get the basic outline. And I try not to do perfect corners because I don't want it to be too symmetrical. And we can always add more. I just so we'll get a bear on, and then you can tell me whether we need to go from there. All right, and then maybe like kind of a line.
Line, stream.
A what? A stream. A line and a stream are the same thing.
Divide.
All right, and let's do a little bit more here. And then I don't know what color.
I try to be. She doesn't think I'm funny, but
Yeah, well, he's not funny after a couple years.
see, that's great. She thinks we've only been married a couple of years. That's awesome.
Not so funny the first couple years. I mean, it was funny the first couple years. Then after that, it's just go to the trunk. A diagonal line.
Yeah, I think like
So kind of like maybe either we do this way, like kind of this way, or we can do right here. I do have a deep navy blue. Okay, so this last line kind of. Okay, the first one, so it would be kind of between the gold and the copper here. Okay, and then let me show you the blue I've got. So this is probably the darkest blue that I have. I like this color too. But of course I love blue. All right, so I'll just kind of scatter them through here, and then you can tell me if you want me to add more. I'm just going to start out with a little bit. That way I don't overdo it.
There's a stream.
It's going to be asymmetrical a little. Okay, let's do a close-up, and then you can tell me if you want me to draw a tighter line kind of in the middle, or if you want me to add more in there. Okay, perfect. Here, let's double check. That's pretty. A tighter line with more, okay?
I agree. I wouldn't have gone that light if I were you.
Well, it's better to start out lighter, and then we can work our way to where we need to go.
I don't know, I thought you had a pair of tweezers.
I do. I think they're inside. I'm gonna tweeze your head off.
Come on, you guys can get her picking individual pieces of glass out of the
No.
one by one.
Stop it.
Like, no, I don't want the blue anymore.
Yeah, just take like 2 or 3 of those little pieces out. That would be great. Yeah, I do like this. This is nice.
I think that's a heck of a cool contrast. The navy blue glass is probably one of my favorites.
Yeah, mine too. But I love blue. And let me know what you think about this, if we need any more, or anything on the corners or on the blue line. But yeah, it looks really nice. And I love how we have a contrast color in it. It's so pretty. All right, and I hope that you love that one. And this one is Tried in the Fire. Very beautiful. And then we're going to do our drip pan painting.
Very awesome, Bella.
Next, which is good for you, Bella. And then
great choices.
I will be right back with this one. Okay, here is our fabulous drip pan, guys. I'm excited too. Yay, Bella! Congratulations. I hope that you can purchase it soon too. It's so hard right now to find a house.
It is.
And then you have to decorate the house and do all kinds of stuff. Oh, look at this drip pan.
Nice collaboration of
This
everything
is
you guys have
wild.
done.
We may just do a painting like this sometime just to do one. Can everyone see this okay? Hey, Bex. How's it going, hun?
Hey, Bex.
It's the hi, huns.
I haven't been locked in the trunk yet.
Nope. Well, Bex may lock you in the trunk now that she's here. And she would be doing the rest of us a favor. This is freaking cool.
Wow.
That is neat how this one's turning out. So you can see the purple from the purple painting. You can see our bronzes from the neutral painting. You can see our blues from the blue painting. Lock him up.
That is. That's like an
Exactly.
satellite shot of the Caribbean or something.
Yeah, this is cool.
Lock him up.
Yep, lock him up. Lock him up. Lock him up. Lock him up. Let's start a chant.
You're the only one saying it.
Lock him up. All right. Ooh, very nice. So Bex has posted a new mosaic item. Sweet.
Beck's got some awesome mosaics going.
And for those of you that don't know Bex, make sure you follow her closet. She is an amazing, talented artist, and she identifies as a mosaic.
Oh, God.
All right. So now we have our drip pan painting. This is really neat. This turned out quite nicely.
Crazy.
All right, let's go on tour.
Tour time.
Time to go on tour. Oh, satellite view of Earth. It really does.
It's Google Earth.
Almost looks like a weather map or some kind of map. It also kind of looks beachy. I don't know. Satellite. Ooh, that's cute. I like that. And there's a little bit of black because we used a little bit of black today. You can see all the golds and the champagne. And then right there in the corner, you can really see all the different golds we used today. It is really nice.
It's a nice.
Just the usual suspects have stopped in.
I came by. I did.
Yeah, I don't think she was asking about you, how you're doing. She wants to know how the Huns are doing.
How about the hubs?
That looks really nice. Nice drip pan. Yeah, this is really nice. Okay, so we had some good suggestions here. So let's see, satellite.
Glad somebody was writing them down.
I'm writing them down. I always write the names down. Satellite. What else could we call this one? Some kind of like hurricane in the water. Some kind of like, I don't know. Or something with something water.
El Nino.
Ooh, Riverwalk.
Which means the Nino. Chris Farley was on.
I feel like Sandbar is good too. Ocean View, that's a really good one too. See, because I feel like it's very oceany as well. It's a good one. The Nino, be quiet. Ugh.
I think we're having an El Nino here.
Yeah.
That's what the weather people said.
Are we?
Yeah, that's why the weather's so wet. It's like a every year thing or something like that.
Oh. I'm ready for it to stop. Satellite, Riverwalk, Ocean View. Something sandbar.
Sandbar Nino.
Gold sandbar. That's stupid. Whatever. I'm writing it down anyway. I'm trying to help. I don't want everyone else to have to think of the names. I'm trying to like do my part too. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of like, like it looks like a sandbar.
At least she hasn't said oil spill yet.
Ooh, Atlantis sandbar escape. Those are good.
Escape, yeah, Sandbar Escape. Yeah.
I can never remember if sandbar is one or two words. I always mess it up. I'll make sure to look it up in case anyone picks that name. Because I am not.
The right amount of space between
I would never send anyone a misspelled painting name on the back.
I think you have.
That would be too embarrassing. No, I haven't.
Yeah, I just didn't point it out to you.
Anyway.
Anyways,
We're going to auction this off, guys. This is our last painting tonight. This is our drip pan. We will be back next week at the same time, the same Posh channel.
If it's not raining, the same place.
The same place. We're going to be doing an 80s party with 80s music and a ladder. So,
Cats with goggles.
And cats with goggles. So that's the plan for next week. But we'll go ahead and start this guy off. It is really pretty, Deborah. It turned out pretty because
What size is that one?
Oh, this is 11 by 14.
Nice.
Yeah. So this guy's 11 by 14. So this is bigger than the other ones we did. Yeah, we're gonna put the cats in goggles
For their safety.
For their safety, because
Ladder painting.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun. Trust me. We have a plan, which is good. We don't always have a plan going into the next week.
Yeah.
So I'm actually kind of proud of us.
You know how our plans work out every time.
Exactly.
It'll probably be a hurricane in the middle of Colorado.
It better not, because I've really been wanting to do something off the ladder for absolutely, I don't know why.
Yay, Sherry!
Sherry! Sherry, you are the father. You are the father.
Congrats.
So let's take a look and let me read you our names of suggestions. And of course, we can leave it blank if you don't want a name, or if it's a gift or something, or if you would like one of our names or to make up one of your own. And our suggestions are Satellite, Riverwalk, Ocean View, Gold Sandbar, Atlantis, and Sandbar Escape. And if you do choose the word sandbar in your name, I will make sure that I look it up on Google before I write it on the back so I don't misspell it. That would be embarrassing.
Sometimes she has hard times spelling sand.
No, I don't. Okay, sandbar is one word. Mystery solved.
Thanks, Bex.
Thank you, Bex.
Sometimes it just takes an educated person.
So that solves that mystery. Which is a good thing.
I went to community college.
We figured that one out. So, yeah, I know, that's sad. But for some reason, I can't ever get it right. I don't always remember if it's one word or two words.
Of course, you can wait until you see how it looks to get a name.
Yeah, well, it's actually done. Oh, after the accessories. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, take your time. And if you want us to keep suggesting names in the chat, I bet everybody would be happy to do that too, if you're still thinking. And what are you thinking for your accessories?
I don't know. I think art college and community college are kind of at the same level.
No, they're completely different. Stop being a hater. This is why everyone wants you in the trunk during every show.
To do an art class, like look at comics.
Give me a break. Rose gold. Ooh, nice. Okay, so let's get some rose gold glass. See what we're thinking for that one.
Perfect spot to lay there, cat.
Yeah. All right, so we have our rose gold. And that's what it looks like.
Art college definitely costs more.
Just ignore him right now. He's a freaking... He's
Sorry.
annoying.
I'll be quiet. I'll let you guys do your thing.
Annoying AF. Annoying the house.
It was a long day, okay?
No, you're not about to blame your long day for the way you're acting. I don't think so.
Lock him up. There's 2 votes to lock me up.
Yes. That's all he does. He just trolls us all.
I gotta look forward to something after work. Come on.
Lock him up. Lock him up. Lock him up. All right, we'll add it to where the color matches. I think that's a really good idea. Are we doing that with any other colors or just this one? Some candy in a video game. Exactly, just like a child.
Reese's.
Yeah, why don't you go to the store? Why don't you go to PetSmart in town and look for cat goggles for next week? I don't know. I think you could probably add... I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think that we could add any other colors of gold to this? We could do like a champagne gold too. Like use the rose gold and maybe the heavier or the darker gold areas. And then maybe use the champagne in some of the lighter ones. But it just depends. Yep, exactly. Yeah, and we've got iridescent. We've got iridescent glitter, which everyone really likes to use. And it's basically just kind of like a white, clear, powdered glitter. And you can kind of put it, if you want it to have a glittery effect, it always looks nice. Oh, you're thinking just not everywhere, maybe in the white. So Bella suggests having it maybe some of the little bit in there.
I love how your chat all have ideas.
Yeah, everyone has great ideas. Yeah, the champagne looks really good. You could add some champagne. Like I said, there's definitely some lighter gold areas. Because I'm trying to keep this kind of in the darker gold. It really just depends on how much accent you want it to have. You know, sometimes people, they're not real big on accessories, and then sometimes they look really good. And then, like I said, sometimes it just depends on the painting too. Sometimes some paintings you just don't want to add anything. And then others, you're just like, you know what? I could load this up with glass. I could load this up with glitter.
Bayside Drift is a cool name too.
Bayside Drift. That is a cool name. Yep. It's all right.
No singing needed.
Yes.
It's like Sherry likes the iridescent.
Ooh, okay. So you want to try the iridescent look? Awesome. So are you thinking you want to do the iridescent just on maybe some of the little white stripes? And let me show you what that looks like. Let me show you the glitter. And I love the way that this looks on white. It just looks really nice. So yeah, it's pretty clear. Sometimes people like it just to kind of put a layer on top. Like Bella was saying, it would probably look really nice in the white spots. It would probably look really pretty on the blue too, for sure. It would kind of, it would add a little bit to the blue. It just depends on what you're trying to do with the painting.
Yeah, I like the iridescent. It's got a different shine and different lights.
Yeah, and it look, yeah, it definitely, and it's also too, the thing I like about it, it's not too heavy. It doesn't look like just like a bunch of glitter because it's powdered and it's really fine. It doesn't really look like, oh, look, we just dumped a bunch. It just looks like a nice little sparkly line or nice little sparkle. Or if you sprinkle it lightly on top, it just gives it a nice little sparkly sheen. And it almost makes it look kind of like metallic paint. But I don't know, kind of glittery.
That one guy in Twilight.
Edward. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It makes your painting look like Edward from Twilight.
God, why do I know that? I hate that.
That is really sad that you know that. But yeah, it just gives it a nice sheen like Edward from Twilight. That's actually a really good way to explain it. Because sometimes I'm trying to explain to people how this looks, and I think that that explains it really well. A sparkling sheen. Exactly. That'd probably be the better way to say it.
I think that's what she wants.
A sparkling sheen. Okay, we're gonna do the Edward.
Glitter skin. Yep.
We're gonna do the Edward on this one.
Do the Edward.
Oh, thank you, Sunny Olive. That is so sweet of you. Appreciate very much.
Thanks, Sunny.
All right, so when I do this like this, I usually like to be like Salt Bay.
Salt Bay.
I like to hold it way up in the air. And so that way it doesn't like concentrate anywhere. We get a nice even coat. Salt Bay. I'm holding it up pretty.
I don't think she can hold it far enough back to get the whole arm.
It's also nice because it's kind of windy. So I feel like it's kind of like, yeah. Salt Bay.
I guess I should have
Glitter Bay.
made sure that that's what you wanted with this for glittery sheen.
Yeah, that's what she wanted. She wanted the good. She wants the Edward.
Wants the Edward. We got another name for a technique.
Yeah, we got the Edward. We got the party pour. We got the celebration. We've got our own language over here.
Don't ever mention that came from me.
I'm gonna tell everybody. I'm gonna make a video for my YouTube channel actually right after we're done, and be like, my husband thought of the best name ever for what we do when we put the glitter on the top. We're calling it the Edward now.
Watched that movie 9,000 times.
And I'm going to make sure to put in there that you've watched that movie so many times that you have it memorized by heart.
You. Community colleges.
Now I've got us at a nice angle here so you can really see it. We're really close up on it, and then I'll kind of pull back so that you can see it, but it's very subtle what it does. And it looks really nice with the glass that you chose for that. Let's see how nice it looks, and then we're going to pull it up. And it really just looks like it's part of the painting. Well, I guess it is. Part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship. I don't know. So, but it looks really good. Like, it doesn't look like obnoxious. It looks, I just love this effect because it gives it such a nice shimmer, and then it gives more light to the painting because it's going to be reflecting. Okay, he's turning his flashlight phone on it. Because you can really see the glitter when we turn a light on, so he's shining a flashlight on it.
Yeah. Some artificial light since the sun's kind of been blocked out by clouds here.
But it looks really nice. It's a great effect. So I present to you the Edward.
Awesome. I'm glad you like it, Sherry.
Yay, Sherry. Well, and just keep in mind, guys, most of you guys know the drill, but it takes 24 to 48 hours to dry. And then I spray it with a clear resin spray to give it a nice clear coat to protect it, to preserve the color. And so it takes about 24 to 48 hours, and then I will be shipping them out. But if anybody has any questions on the status or anything like that, just please send me a message.
Just bug the heck out of her.
Yeah, that's fine.
She loves the massive messages in her inbox. Like
I like the
minute.
really long.
Yep.
I'm just kidding. I like talking to everybody.
Just ask every 20 minutes, where's it at? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Is it there yet?
Okay.
Did you drop it off yet?
So
Did
anyway.
you drop it off yet?
And we got a name for this guy, right?
Blow up her socials.
Blow up her socials.
Did you ship it yet? Is it shipping?
Yet? Did you ship it?
Are you on your way to post office
yet? Is it shipped?
Are you there yet? Come on. Yes. Do it, Gary.
Gary will do it.
I
Gary,
know Gary will.
that's okay. I like getting messages from Gary, so that's fine. But yeah, you guys can feel free to bother me. I'm on social media every day.
Yep.
So
She's bored because I'm not here most of the time.
no,
so.
I'm usually pretty busy and I have a lot to do. So
Awesome.
oh, thanks, Sherry. I appreciate that. I try to keep them lighthearted, but still try to keep like something that we can all learn something from, because I'm not an expert. And that's why I like to look at the different situations so that I know what to do if something like that happens to me.
Yep. There's always a moral into the story.
No, I need to post it. I had it scheduled for this. I had a video that I already pre-recorded scheduled for today, and I accidentally put the wrong date in it, so it hadn't posted yet. So I was going to make sure I posted it tonight. So I'll have that out tonight. Just don't say anything so I can finish. Let me get through my spiel. Thank you for joining us, Mix Mommy. It was really nice to have you. And I enjoyed talking to you guys. We made a lot of fun stuff today. We will be back next week, the same bat time, the same bat channel. And I'm also doing a show on Whatnot on Wednesday, if anybody wants to check me out there.
Oh, and Jerry wants to name it.
But otherwise, I'll be back here on Poshmark on Thursday next week. You guys have a great night.
Thanks, guys. And we'll get that on there, Sherry.